Hello. Good PM. Happy Saturday to all of you all. Have you eaten lunch? I just ate. Right before starting this stream. Good PM, Shiraga. Good PM. Rosie, hello. How y'all doing? Wait, where should I put my... Yeah, I'll put my live to... I'll just slot my live 2D here. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Okay. Today is an Octopath Traveler stream. Have you all eaten lunch? Yeah, you all may be here for a while. We are going to finish up some side quests, and then today, you know what we're going to do today? We are going to beat up like a final boss of this game as well. This final boss is known as GALDERA. Let me just wrap up a couple of side quests, but still at your mom's office. Eh, okay. Actually, I'm surprised your mom's office lets you like bring like outsiders in. Usually, officers have this policy of not letting in like outsiders.
Huh?
Usually. Hello, hi Guy Fan, the best. Hello. Oh. Just give me one moment. I am running around doing a couple of side quests. We are going to get to the good stuff in a bit, which is to fight GALDERA. I am searching for a specific NPC in town actually. In this town. Have you eaten? Okay, yeah, I found this guy. This is the person I'm looking for. Come. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Sunshade. By the way, good news. What's up? I finally Homa got. Huh? Homa got. Wait, is this Genshin? So this is where you've been skulking around, eh? I'm gonna become a better merchant than you ever were. That's why you bossed up when you ran off, wasn't it? But your big mouth didn't serve you so well out in the real world, did it, eh, Ali? But father, what are you doing here? Well, you never came home after that fight. What was I supposed to do? You're still such a child, getting all bent out of shape and running away just because you lost an argument to your old man. You're saying I lost the argument. You haven't changed a bit since then. You're still a stubborn old coot. You're the one who was wrong. I've been doing great as a merchant. Prepare as an old man. I wouldn't want to keel over when you see this. What do you have to say about that? Huh? See how much I've earned making my way as a merchant. Whoa, that's a fine bit you've earned indeed. And what about trust? Have you earned that as well from the people you've been selling to? What? Trust is what a merchant needs to survive, not a pile of leaves. The money always comes second. Trust comes first. Father, Otto-san! Of course I earned my customers' trust. I never told a single lie to any of them. Is that so? Then I'm proud of you, my boy. You really never change. So, I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize all this time. I'm sorry I just ran away without a word like that. I'm sorry I made you worry. The really important things are the hardest to say, aren't they? Even when they're just 2 little words. You did a fine job, son. Welcome back, Ali. I say it's high time you both headed back home. Heh, glad to be back. Okay, nice. Love me a good happy ending. I got a trade wind spear. What is a trade wind spear? Spear, wait. Is there a character with a spear? Oh, wait, let me go get drunk at the tavern. Yeah, again, I see. I've been dropping a couple Singapore. I don't know if I should wheel or not. Like, it's dangerous, y'all. It's dangerous, y'all. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not gonna wheel for that stuff. It is what it is. I'm just gonna save up throughout the whole next banner. And then when the Ito banner comes, we get our Ito. Yes. Since I on a guaranteed 50-50 after pulling Chi on the Hu Tao banner. Wait, I need a spear user. Spear user. Okay. Oh wait, this is good. Elemental attack 380. Whoo! Increases wind damage dealt. That's a nice bonus. I will give my Tressa this spear. There we go. Yee. Okay, looking good. Alright, everyone. Are you all ready to suffer with me? This is where it all ends. The Gate of Finis. In the ancient ruins of Hornburg. This is the true final boss of Octopath Traveler. Observe, or rather listen to the complete lack of background music here. Once we enter this spot is where you change party only change party. You cannot you can't like actually, what's that? Yeah, you can't back out anymore. I should heal out a little bit before entering. Oh my god. I'm going to heal up. Guess I will have to drop the plums. Yup. Let's go. The first stage is to fight all 8 of these flaming crystals. All 8 of these like blue flaming crystals. Yup. This is the first stage. Do battle with the unholy presence. Okay, what should be done? Hi Shiraga, hi Final, hello. Oh ha, good PM, good PM. What do I do? You know what? Okay. This is going to be a little troublesome. Yeah, okay, let me just poke you a dagger first. Okay, dagger. Hmm. Okay. Ah, what to do? What to do? I am actually going to have to debuff you a little bit if you don't mind. Just debuff you. What? Okay, a spear is a weakness. 一克玩意儿 What were the other weaknesses again? Is it light? Or is it something? Wait, is it something else? I don't know. I'm just gonna cream with something. Okay. Ah, nice. Patience. Okay. Won't say no to a little bit of leg hole trap then. Ah, okay. Huh. I should have brought someone who can clear status in for this entire party. Like Alfin. Wait, this may be troublesome. Okay, I got a sword. Hiya, this heal lock is irritating. No choice. Let me try hitting with this. Yeah, I think it's an X. The other weakness is an X, but I don't have an X. I think you know something. Yeah, okay, I'm going to break now. I'm going to try breaking now. This set. Okay, nice, nice. Woo! Wow, I really need to have brought Alfin for this one. Break, break. Okay. Hop. Okay, there we go. Then I need to fire off some attack first. Yup, it's an X. Watashi no deban na. You have seriously pissed the hell out of me. Okay. Okay, what should be done now? Okay. Okay, lock this one. Oh, nice, thank you. Patience is saving my ass. Reflectory elemental attacks. Once again, we got this item. Is it possible to remove status with an item? What's man, getting the skills locked like this is going to be very, yeah, annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, remove this one first, there we go. Okay. Wow, this one. Leg hold trap. Leg hold trap. To the end piece. Yeah, to the end, please. There we go. I guess we should. Let me go and lob over this. Silence. Yeah, this silence. There we go. We use it on Ophelia? Oh no. Okay, Primrose. Ah, this one. Okay. Alright, what to do? What to do? Okay, I chop with the axe, I guess. Hiya! Come. I think the rest are all like elemental weaknesses already, so there's that. Do I cream you with some light? Do you want some light? Hang on, wait. Okay, it's not light, and I'm dead. I think I may be dead. Oh, to. Nice one. I am going to use that herb on myself. Should I use the herb on myself? Or should I just store it out? Okay, you know something? Shit, no, I got to use the herb on myself. I'm going to use the herb on myself, yes. Okay, nom nom. I'll eat the herb. I'll eat the herb. I will start lobbing off some attacks, I guess. I haven't tried bow yet, right? But I don't think bows work, right? Oh, wait, what the f? Okay, it's a bow. You are dead. Right. Let's do this. Okay. It is either fire or ice. We are left with fire, ice, electric to rule out. Never mind, you know something? Let's just break like. Can we break now? Yeah, let's break now. Okay, beautiful. Have I tried ice? I think I tried. Did I try ice just now? I think I tried ice just now, right? Did I? I don't remember, but anyway. Shit! Eat shit. Eat like a lot of shit. Okay, the health is currently in the yellow area range already. Yo. Okay, ice. You go ice. Not bad, not bad. Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. I think I'm gonna use the trigger twice. Should I use the, yeah, I'm gonna use the trigger twice thing. Or should I use the one where skills performed by a single ally will affect all foes? Okay, I'll opt for this one. Okay, nice. The next thing we do is to probably heal up the party a little bit. Then there we go. And for this one, let's soft take the edge off his attacks for a little bit. Okay, I am blowing through all my herbs like crazy. The next round we are bringing an Elfin. Yes, we are bringing Elfin over. What? We are? Okay. Hey shit, wait, I used the wrong... Huh? Wait, I used the wrong herb. Wait, I'm dead. How did I see the wrong herb? Wait, it's supposed to be silence. Why did I use reviver? Wait, where's my... wait, did I finish the herb? Ouch! Okay, never mind. We can come back from this. Okay, force the turn order to the back. Could you like store the last position or something? That would help greatly. Yeah. I just realized I got the AoE skill thing, right? Okay, I'll use it on myself. I need to take advantage of this. Yep. Shaker or just slash away? Okay, wait, I will slash away. Okay. I will slash away a little more. What? Okay, nice. Let me just block a couple of physical. Okay, done. Oof. Give yourself to the darkness. What's this? Okay, he added an extra turn. Okay. Okay, I am not giving myself to the darkness. Break. Sa dode. Guess I'll die. This is really the time to shackle foe or some shit, yeah. Oh no! I have the shield up, right? Yes, I got a shield up. I got counter physical shield. Okay, in that case. Yeah, in that case. Shoo! Yeah. Okay. Ara, patience. Okay. I still have a bit of the... what's that? The AoE skill, so there we go. Let's do this one. DP boost. What? I win. Ooh, that took forever. When defeated, we have this book that's left behind. From the diary of Lord Geoffrey Ezerhart, I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court, a shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy, and my search eventually led me to learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the man who caught wind of my discoveries, yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness, a happiness of your own this time, for I will always be with you. Geoffrey Ezerhart. Who you defeated is just one. We have a couple more to go. Yeah. By a couple more, I mean we got about 7 more. We got about 7 more of this. And in addition to the actual boss itself. Okay. Let's see here. Wait, I need to level up my Primrose a bit. Okay, I'll bring Tressa. I think I'll bring Tressa. Yes, I'll bring Tressa. There we go. Healing, okay, healing so far so good. We just need to restore the plum. Okay. Oh, by the way, there is absolutely no save in here. There is no save point at all. If I get wiped, I need to start this whole thing over. The people that you fight against are the ghosts of the past bosses you have fought before. Yep. Let me just shift your turn order to the back. Oh, wow. Ikimashou. Okay, let me just, I guess we can start to up some of our characters' attacks. Increase elemental attacks 2/3. Okay, go Primrose. There we go. Should I cream? Okay, I'll cream this. Go. There we go. Now I am thinking. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe we need to set up an AoE block instead. Did I break this? Okay, never mind, break. Phew, okay. Let me just, in any case, let me still continue to power on the offensive. Should I just go offensive? Okay, yeah, I'll go offensive. Or no, or should I just go take aim? Take aim? Take aim? Okay, I will whack first. Shoo! Okay. Nice. Spells performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Alright, let's go. Ikuya! Next up, for the sake of the entire party, we better set up a full party sidestep. Okay, go. I maxed out the damage cap. Ah! Sorry, kid, but I can't let you leave. Are you serious? Hey, wait. What's he weak to? Let me try. Oh. That was a lucky guess. It's going to break already. Okay, let's see. Break now or break later? Should I break now or break later? Okay, you know what? Let's break now. Okay. Transfer rune again. Let's transfer rune again. Okay, what's he weak to? I don't know what's he weak to. I'm going to try bowls. Yes? Will he shuffle weakness after this break? I just broke him. Will he shuffle weakness? Ah yeah, whatever. Try something else. What? Okay, who do we attack? Do we donate BP to? Primrose? Primrose? Okay. EP to Primrose. Go forth. 一刻吧哟。Makemasen. Okay. I think about this point we have to start going on the defensive a little bit. His health is really looking very low. That's very nice. Ah, okay, never mind, I win by. Gorgeous. 6 to go. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, part the second. All hope was lost. Part the second. Wait, there's the first part. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand, and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights, I lost myself in tears, a river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me. Lie black, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my life, my very life, without regret. Lilac spoke of the gate of Phoenix, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy, stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame and his skin was bolted with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul melody that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create. A remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do. And so I treated my boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again. And in her gentle eyes, I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too, someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Phoenix. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Okay. So far, I think we can go on. I just want to do one last thing. There we go. Done. SP wise, we are looking healthy. Hey! What the f... Okay, so this guy blocks items. Save me! Okay, let's see here. What should I do in this situation? Gamba Shiraga. I try, ya. Okay, Let me just shift your turn order to the back, as per the usual drill. Okay. Lord, wait, what are you weak to? Do I have to cycle through all the elements just to guess? Okay, I landed one ice. Very nice, very nice. Let me just... Okay, I better do a massive heal. Okay, there we go. Can you stop stealing my HP, SP, whatever P? Sidestep, full party sidestep. Let's go. Actually, no. No, wait. Let's not do that. You know what we're gonna do? Come. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Steal SP. You retrieve your items. Okay, do I start donating BP to other people or what? Do I start donating PP or should I just go on the offensive? Who is attacking next? Okay. Let me just do... Okay, never mind. I think I'll extend. I'll extend my transfer rune. I'll extend my transfer rune. I will let someone eat shit. Someone's gonna eat shit, like royally eat shit. About... Wait a minute, no. Let's make you eat bigger shit on the next round. Okay. Yup, let's make you eat bigger shit next turn. Come. Who wants to eat this? Who wants to serve up good food? Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Who do we attack? Who do we unleash this from? Primrose? Hanit? Okay, you know something? Primrose. Ikimashou! I will just do a cursory... No, actually I shouldn't just... Let's just attack. Let's just attack directly. Yes. What? Then something for. Out of curiosity, how much can my Tressa do? What? Hey, Darius Ghost Darius. Are you ready for this? Shoot. Wait, I have the side stat right. Just to make sure that I have the side stat right. Okay. Ganbarimasu! Nice. I think I am going to just fire off one arrow. Okay. Chi 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 chi. Okay, let's see here. What is next? Should I wait? Hang on, my trim rolls the SP a bit low. A bit low, huh? Never mind. I will focus on. Actually, no. You know something? Leg hold trap. Shift your turn order to the back. Okay, there we go. So far, we have established that light and dark don't work. I have not tried thunder or wind yet. It's one of the two. Let's play 50-50. Let's play the 50-50. Ah, okay, got you. Got you good. Uh-huh. I think he's going down already. Yeah! Yeah, he's going down already. He's definitely going down this round. Yosha! Almost there. Almost there. Okay. From the records of House Ravers, from the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of House Ravers, and on what it was I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House of Ravers is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. The one born into the House of Ravers, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all the treasures, there were none greater than the dragon stones. The Dragon Stones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravers by the legendary King Beowulf I of Hornburg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. But the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the Gate of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told us this. Power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stone to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who will become the first lord of House Ravers. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them for those who wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who will claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravers, there was no end to those who lasted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stone at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia, what is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in their guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this, I hope, you know. Though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For they are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend who will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. Hello Shiraga, hello Sion. So there we go. We are doing the final boss rush of Octopath Traveler. I think I'm going to start spreading out the levels across my other characters. Maybe time to bring the other characters out. Some airtime. Yeah, let's bring them some airtime. Come, ikimasu. First things first, same thing. Got to replenish the BP. Have you all eaten lunch? I hope you all had a good lunch. We need to fight 8 guardians, followed by the actual boss at the end. The boss at the end is split into 2 halves that require the use of the entire party. Let's go. Ah! Lord! Okay. As is the usual drill. Leg hold trap. Miss eating, very good. Go eat. Dragon? Yes, it's a dragon. I remember this dragon was a troll that was big to like ice. Does it apply here? Okay, it is big to ice, but it is locked. Okay. Score. Okay, what do I do? Guess we break the dragon now. Yes, we break the dragon now. I realized something. I need to run. I probably need to run Ophelia and Cyrus together in one of the parties. I highly suspect that is going to be the case. Anyway, I guess let's buff someone first. Oberic. I'll do my full-on attack the next turn. Okay, what do I do? Donate BP or just slam? Just slam and attack down. Okay, donate BP. Alfin is not built for offense. Okay, let's see. What do I do? Okay, let me just casually poke you first. Okay, nice. Brain Thunder? Brain Thunder? Let's go. Hey, wait, should I attack or should I guess? Okay, let me just attack first. But I have a feeling I should instead be trying to debuff the attack. Okay, let me just debuff the attack. I made a mistake. Let me just debuff the attack for the next turn, when he's going to attack twice. If I hit the patience, then I will go the full-on attack. Yup. Unleashes an elemental attack on all foes that deals damage proportionate to the party's current BP. I want to try this one. Nice. Okay, come. The dragon is wounded and has grown weary. Oh! Yabai, yabai. Okay. Break time. What do I do? Shooting star? Do you want a shooting star? Let's wish upon a shooting star. Okay. Alright, let's go. Should I? Okay, let's go. What? Then the next one is definitely to do the attack debuff. We do the attack debuff thing. Yeah. Or should I drain SP? Or should I drain SP? I mean HP, sorry, HP. Okay, no. Wait. I don't have any armor. I don't have any like reflective skill now. Yeah, okay. Debuff. Concord. Purifying dust. Restore HP. Go. Nice. JY, thank you for the water, thank you for the stretch. Hold up, wait. I won't be attacking at full BP, huh? In that case, casually chop with a sword. Celestial Intervention. Render a single foe unable to receive attribute augmentations or a single ally are immune to attribute penalties. Do I grant a HP regen? Okay, what do I do? Ayah. You know what I'm gonna do? Shooting stars. Okay, let me also grab some SP. Okay. Okay. We continue. Now all weaknesses are unlocked. We can quickly break this, I guess. Okay. What should I do? This one. Items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Items used by a single chosen ally affect all. Items. Do I need to use any items right now? Screw this, you know something? I guess let's just heal up Cyrus. Yeah, heal up Cyrus. Boom, okay. Okay, let's see. Gotta grab some HP. Life is still there. Okay, battle cry. I think it's going down. You can't tell me it's. Can't tell me it's not go down from this. It didn't go down from this. Ooh, Lord. Okay, almost there. But it is soon. It is going down soon. It is not now, but it is soon. Shoo! Let's go. Yes! 4 remain. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When Lai Black told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate, or more precisely, but what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Lai Black sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So Lai Black spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful, and then, the fear. Lai Black watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gate of Phyllis. That horror is what Lai Black sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Lai Black had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood. The blood of House Crossford descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding. Or if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear kid. No, that I cannot allow. So while I realized before the end what Lai Black intended, I continued to accompany her in my aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself. And for it, however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and that something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but at present, that being, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as insect beneath your heel. Then, just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at the last critical moment. I imagined Lai Black herself did not think I would ever strike back at her. But I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back, and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cuts her evil at the root, bringing everyone to an end. That is what I must do. But why am I? Where am I going? Why am I turning into something else? Something less and less human. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself, surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No! Stay your hand! I am no monster! I am a man! I am a man! This is the journal of the boss that we fought before, known as Red Eye. Alright. A couple more, about four more remain. Ooh. This is like Elite 4 by longer. This is Elite 8. And I don't think I took this long Elite 4 on any Pokemon Elite 4 anyway. Okay, let's see more. We need more of the grapes. Nice. Yeah, 8 more to go. Then we have to go up here to this accursed arena. Yeah. What's this? Ah. Wow, opening the fight already. Hey, let's see here. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to donate BP. I'm going to donate some BP. Yeah. I need to donate some BP. I'm going to take some edge off like this Masaya. Ooh. Okay, what worked? Sword? Okay, we got a sword weakness here. Very nice. Have I tried bows? This is actually the same weakness, same set of weaknesses as the actual like the actual boss. Like before you KO the shit out of them, but I cannot remember what it is right now. Okay, let's see. Hot! Oh! Hiya! Oh! Okay, let's see. Better heal up some of our characters a little bit. Okay, what should I do? Yes, I'll just poke you with the sword a little more. There we go. Let's give you some extra light. Ikuzo! Ew. Okay, let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yaru ne. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Shine some light. Okay. Hot. Okay. I think he's going down already. Very quickly. Fast game, speed run. There we go. Wow, we speed ran this one. From the Diary of Matthias, prophet of the accursed flame. Once, I too believed in the teachings of the sacred flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Light Black? But no. That was but a catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before Light Black appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration, started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Who that I was. Even after they were found dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so I offered up every scrap of faith that I had, until at long last I realized the truth. Believing the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I loved succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. There was a true faith to which my eyes were finally opened. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While Light Black may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful for her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessings of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a great debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should. I then took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me, and so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of GALDERA's accursed power would seep through the gate of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me. But the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words read in the sand. None who still live will remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge. And so I worked my way back into the church's graces as a trader Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover GALDERA's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of GALDERA's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whisper Mill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simon claimed to never have spoken of me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others, if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me. But it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. This is what it was meant to be. This is what was about to be. But no! Damn it all, the farthest reaches of hell! The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame. And instead, it was all snatched away, that fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior! I was meant to bring GALDERA's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here. The blackness is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. Okay, wait. Will we change party? Will we change party and rotate some EXP among our members? Or are we good to go? Okay, thank you for the water. I just drank. This is 3 more remain. Come, what's this? I just remember I should heal up a little bit before starting this fight. This may be the single biggest mistake I've ever made this round.
どう動く？
Okay, let me see. Okay, Concord, purifying dust of large volume. Go, restore HP. Nice, nice. Wait, what did we do? Huh? What are these skeletons weak to? Why are there extra skeletons now? Why am I supposed to chop you with some axes? Ah, okay, it's axe and something else in before that. Maybe it's a spear. Could be a spear. Or dagger, I don't know. In any case, it seems like I'm very low on SP, so let me just fire off a normal attack first. Okay. Think I better start debuffing Yvonne in the back. Okay. What are my options here? Oops. This is not looking good. This is kind of not looking good. Break again. Break again? Break again? Or can I delay? Scholarly bones. What are the bones big to ah? This is so strange. Yeah, this is so strange. What are the bones big to? Eh? Okay, I think you know what? Let's focus on the skeletons first. Yeah, I'll go focus on skeleton first. Okay, nice. Okay, heal up again. In the meantime, let me try exploring other weaknesses. By any chance, is he a dagger? Okay, it's not a dagger. What? Okay. Let me just break one shield, break one shield. Better break that guy in the back like right now. Up, up, okay. My Elfin has a Tomahawk X equipped. It will strike twice by default. No matter, yeah, it will always strike twice. So it's very useful for breaking stuff. Okay, let's see. What should I do, huh? I will just grab some SP. Hopefully we can take down the skeleton. Okay, no problem. We established it. I don't think wait, the wind work? I think wind didn't work, right? I feel like I really remember I used my elemental attack but it didn't work. Oh yeah, fire. Fire didn't work. Never mind then. Let's chill you to the bone. Okay, the skeletons are down. Very nice. Let me go poke your other weaknesses first. Spear you. Spear you. I am giving some. Let's give some SP to Primrose. Nice. Okay, let's go. Yvonne. Wow. Patience. Very good. Please. Attack down. Please. Physical strength has been augmented, huh? Is this the one where he gains like a fuck ton of shields or something? Was this the one that they had to break 30 shields? I have a faint recollection of having to do something like that. Oh god, wait, what are you do? Huh? Wait, what are you do? I don't want to lock so many like elemental attacks, you know. SP doesn't last forever. Okay, it's a staff. Arrow? Okay, no, it's not arrow. Hiya! Let me tell you how much of a cheapskate I'm feeling like right now. Okay? I'm feeling like a massive cheapskate right now. Injurious Seed. But okay. Let's go. Oh, full force. Nice. I'll elect to decline to attack with Honey for this turn. Let's check her for to PM Shiraga and check how goes the battle. 3 more bosses, 3 more mini bosses to go, 3 more guardians to go. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. The body is stiffening. I think I need to stand and stretch soon. Oh, right. Let me see here. The health is red, but I don't think Alfin can do enough damage to actually like how to actually like wipe this out, right? Okay, I'll try this. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try something. Okay, let's see. This is wait, no, let's leg hold trap. Let's leg hold trap first. Leg hold trap. Go to the last. Go to the end of the queue. Good things come to those who wait. The item. Okay, there we go. Come, let's see. Choo! I just clean up my fleet of bikes. Bikes? Eh? Okay. But that's good to hear. Steel SP. Magic Steel Dagger. 行くわよ. Oh boy. Watch this. Watch this cheapskate move. Injurious Seal. This is my pepper spray. Wait, no. Let's do something fun. Armor Corrosive. Get mace. Oh, by the way, overseas viewers, pepper spray and mace are illegal items in Singapore. Please do not bring pepper spray into the checkpoints here. They are illegal. I think he's going down. Woo! Oh my god, he's so long. I need to stand and stretch. Oh my god. Okay, come. Storytelling more times. Hey, 3 more guardians. That's 2 more guardians now. And then after that, we get to the actual good shit. From the diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days when my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was the best suited for the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlas Dam's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of them. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Salomon, whose name lives on in history through the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein. He has long since been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him, I will depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus, a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing, but a genius such as you, Yvonne, surely you, of all scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that was how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that The then headmaster, holding a lofty office he had done so little to deserve, was tantamount to seek, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks, and so I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me. After all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia, damn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets, I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death, and as soon as I had done that, she had no more need for me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and let Cyrus write to me so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you and the unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch lie black be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell. Okay. Two more remain. Yes. I think it is time we sort the party around a little bit. Yep. The higher they ascend, the harder they fall. But still, we strive to climb anyway. Okay, let's go, let's start. Say. I think I better start setting up some attack blocking. Okay, let's see. Will a bow work? Oh shoot. No. Hold up. Black hole trap. Please go to the end. Okay. What are the other elements that it is weak to? I cannot tell at all. Ikimashou. Okay, firelight. Very nice. Let there be light then. Hot. Okay. Shoo. Okay, he's good to arrows, very nice. with a bit of chip damage. This is the time. We better set up a side step. See, let's try this. Skills performed by a single chosen ally that usually target one foe will affect all foes instead. Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Trigger twice? Let's do trigger twice. Big numbers make happy chemicals, yes. Come, let's go. Let's wish upon a star. Your foe steals its defenses. Shoo! Okay, the usual drill. Transfer rune. Get the transfer rune online again. What do I do? Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Next one is treat you with some light. I think okay. Black hole trap to the end you go again. Oh, the guy is double action. Oh, okay. The double action is because of a buff that I fire off with Ophelia. Ophelia's divine skill can allow another party member to. Okay, depending on sub job, it's actually based tied to the sub job. One of the cleric sub job allows skills that usually target one member to affect all members. Same thing, a single target skill becomes an AoE. Her other skill lets an ally repeat a skill again without any additional cost. So yeah, that's what it is. The Scholar subjob. The Scholar subjob has a skill that converts an AoE skill into a single target skill but increases its damage. Because the AoE skills have a lower skill rate. I'll break now. Ikuya? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Shiraga. Okay, bonking type. Do I have the repeat counter? Okay, yes, my repeat counter is on. Won't be full power, but I think we can do this. Just to make sure everyone has a side step up, right? Okay, everyone's got a side step up. Okay. Poke. Yeah, bye. I thought it went down, it didn't go down. Yeah, bye. Go down now, go down now. Please, 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 please. Okay.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First, grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across a verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, that most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Rube beyond the vast Emerald Sea. When I arrived at the harbour, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking it. But the captain was none other than Leon Bastral. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or ten of the dread pirate captain? The very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palm sweating. Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bastral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't just let anyone board my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I were being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse and as impoverished as my hopes, I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a lot then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved side. Captain Leong gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me up onto his ship with a grin. You have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swap my decks. As the ships tossed about the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the wind to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her, while a gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted way with Captain Leon, but looking back, I am relieved that he left my hands when he did. Surely it is better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. So, this is the last one. Okay. I see how it is. Wait, Celestial Intervention. If I use it, does it remove the status? Let me test this on Tressa. Oh, it removed. Yes, it removes the status. That's nice. Okay. Okay, come, let's see. Rain out arrows? No, wait, before you rain out arrows, let me just... Yeah, let's just try and scout for weaknesses first. Okay, not arrows. Okay, There we go. Skills performed by a single ally that target one foe affect all foes instead. Okay, this is the one you're looking for.
さてどうしようか。日輪よ、称賛の光を。
Okay, there we go. This is the block status. Next thing to do. Transfer route.
頑張ります。
Wait, what do I attack with? What should I use? Holy light? Holy light, let's go. Okay, score, holy light.
どう動く？
さてどうしようか。
What BP boost? Oh no, let's do the moon's reflection. Moon's reflection, go.
反撃の守りを。
What?
これは。
Hmm. Okay.
日輪よ、称賛の光を。
Okay, better heal more.
癒しの奇跡を与えたな。
What do I do? Okay, wait. Let me just push your turn order to the back. Take hold trap.
足を止めさせてもらう。私の番。
Hey, light, light.
部屋としたら。
Imbue all normal attacks with light. Yes. Choo! Hang on, are they... Did I set any BP boost? Okay, let me just buff your party.
みなぎる力を。
かかってこい。
Yosha!
行くぞ。
Let's go!
主王女ドレファンドよ。
Nice, nice.
私の番。
Let me just fire off. Should I do donate BP? Donate BP or wait shit no wait. I think my transfer rune expired. Let me just do this one instead. Let's slow down a little bit. Let's go and like, yeah. Let's slow down a bit. Let's slow down a bit. Instead, I will do this. But build up the SP for a little bit. Sorry, the BP, the better points. The next thing to do is to debuff this dude. Okay, the patience has kicked in. Very nice. Won't say no to a bit of SP stealing. Warner shifted his weight. Oh, nice. Okay. Chop. One bright pursuit. Guess I can. Spear? Spear? Yeah, okay, that's just spear. Boom. Nice. You got this, Tressa. Break. Break Warner now. Bang. Okay. This is Peacock Dance. What should we do? Okay, donate BP or no? Or should we start? Okay, we are going to sidestep. Now with max BP, come. We do a shooting star. Gorgeous. Let me go lob over some extra BP over to Honey. Honey is attacking next. Yosha, Ikuzo. Ta-dong! Hut. Patience, we go again. Poke you or fire off the shooting star? Okay lah, shooting star, let's go. Okay, win. Guys, by the way, it's been 2 hours. Are you serious kidding me? It's been 2 hours? It's been 2 hours! And I'm still here at the Guardians. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford, Homework World 4, I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and the dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well that she knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for a coin. A coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her to get all that I have ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company, the Black Brotherhood I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connection to make my company of sellswords very much in demand of Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg. Sorry, excuse me. And then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite a performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the side of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly when they would happen. Since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men, it was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if he was simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love of their lineage binding them together. And so my eyes landed upon Erhard, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard, so that he could be in a perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truth, I lit a fire among this strong young warrior I befriended. I could smell any lie and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts, they believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there can be no doubt of that, but did I desire her even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil, pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dare touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison, she was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin as surely as if I had indulged in a poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felt Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last night who laid me low. Guys, here we go. Thank you for the water. We may need a bathroom break for this one. Okay, time to stand by party 1 and party 2. Once I sort my party, I'm gonna visit the washroom for a quick run, and then and then please, I'm telling you, I have a feeling I am going to burn one entire Saturday afternoon. Let me just check one last time the weapons that I have on hand. Let me rearrange my party. Okay. Okay, where was I? Right. Okay. First party one. Party one. Let's bring Primrose, Elfin, Tanit, Tressa. I think, is this okay? Is this party okay? Should we bring another one? Should we bring another one for party 2? Or is this setup okay? Next thing to do is we are going to fully heal up all of them. Okay. Okay, party 1, party... I think this should be... I think can. Okay, let's go. I will be heading for a washroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I already take water also. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be so dead. So dead. Maybe an idea for a personalized picture instead of a DVD. We can look into that, yes. Oh, who should I bring my party? Oh my god. Okay. There's a couple of final things to do. Yeah, just a couple of like final things to do. Yeah. Is Primrose in? Okay, shit. No, Primrose is in the other party. Okay. Let me swap up Let me get Primrose here. Primrose, there's something I would like to do real quick, if you don't mind. Actually, all my party members. Okay, I need to check all their skills one last time. I don't need that extra experience anymore. What I need now is something that will provide like support. Elemental? Okay, I don't think I'll use Elemental that much. SP Saver? I think SP Saver will by far be the most useful. So, okay, SP Saver, let's go. Ikimasu. Increases the physical attack strength of the equipping character by 50. I don't think Elfin uses that much summon strength, so I will drop this for something more that affords me more support. So let's see here. When using a non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance to attack as well. I don't think I'll use this much, right? Man, what should I do? I will instead go endure, yes. Or should I just use the SP Saver? I think never mind, I want SP Saver. Or should I hang tough? Okay. Okay, wait who's holding on to my warrior sub job right now? No one actually, okay. Learn skills. Okay, there we go. What we wanted on Primrose was surpassing power. There we go. Now we better switch. We also need to remember to switch back Primrose's sub-job to Sorcerer. This also requires us to check the equipment again. Yup. Okay. Time for the parties. Okay, first party, current party, we bring in Honey. I think we... And who should we bring for the first one, second one? Man. What to do, what to do. Or is this party actually okay? Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is okay. Hopefully I don't get cream. The last thing we need to use is these nuts. These nuts here are stat boosters. I am going to blow every single nut on all the every single remaining last nut on all the characters. Yep. Critical hit rate, huh? Critical hit rate. Man, what do you mean out of context? Huh? 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 Greatly increases physical attack. You could use this on... So many stat boosting nuts that you haven't used. Let's go use them all. I'm just kind of dropping them at random, by the way. Okay. Stretch before the big fight. Okay. In a bit, let me go and hand out these nuts. Massively increases accuracy. Oh, Barry, please, sir. Please don't miss my attacks. Increases physical attack. Okay, cool. Huh. Ah, wait, stop. Some of our characters have had increased SP. Let me just heal filling those gaps as well. Harnit, Tressa, Primrose, Elfin. Okay, I think can. Okay, can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Highlands, Journey's End. Oh, you can still set a party formation here. That's nice. Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. Primary party, secondary party. Yeah, okay. Divide your heroes into 2 parties of 4. This is done. Commence the final confrontation. Ara! Where's Kid? That's a question on your lips, isn't it? Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
So yo.
The 13th god, GALDERA, the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same. The Gate of Finis was created to seal GALDERA beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the staff of the Dark God in their veins. Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to this same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe. All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit. The ritual failed, and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. Spoiler, this is Red Eye, which is one of the chapter 4 bosses that you fight. Dakara. This time though will be different. This time I will not fail. At long last, GALDERA shall rise again, and all of the world will know his fury. Hi Jalex, please don't die in 5 turns. I'm gonna cry when I die in 5 turns, okay? It's been 2.5 hours. You two have an important role to play on this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength. Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you. Wagachichi. Pray show mercy on these poor wretched souls. I hear you, my daughter. My father, my daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Brave souls, you two have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now in eternity, there is only us. There is only GALDERA! We are here! I think we may be in a pinch. How do I start? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Then Lovecraftian horror, yeah. Ah, yeah. We are so dead. We are so dead. when you hear the choir, you know shit is going down. Okay. Do I have the time to transfer rune? Okay, let's try this. Can I push you to the back? Yeah, let's push this eye to the back. Go. Wait, wait, did the eye not move? Oh! Okay! Okay, I see how it is. We are so dead. Iku wa yo. Wait, should I burst? Do I need to burst this down? This eye down? Sorry, I mean the... what's that thing called? The Raging Soul. Okay. Okay, there is no point in moving the turn order of the eye back, so yeah. Let's see here. Honey? Don't need PP to honey? Okay. Okay, since I got patience, I won't say no to just a little debuff for you. It's debuff leh! It's debuff! Are you serious? Okay. Let me just... What do I do? Okay. Okay, you know something, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, let's see. Ah, the fucking eye again. I left my Ophelia for the second half. What to do, what to do. Okay, but the health is a little low. Okay, let's see here. If I use the olive. I think do I use the olive now or should I delay? Okay.
これを
Okay, I will olive. I'm going to olive. I think I should fire off something else. Yes, I should fire off something else. Yabe, yabe. Hum. I think yeah, I'm dead. This is good. Wow. Whatever. Shaker, defend a bit, I guess. Shaker 4.
弱らせておこう
It became harder to hit your foe.
かかってきな
Okay, this is an accuracy debuff. Oh man, the music though. I'm not attempting the whole song. Can I sidestep? Can I afford to sidestep? Should I just sidestep? Eh? Hiya! Do I have time? Do I have time to set this up? But knowing the eye could have fucking probably could have fucking electrocute or something. Aish! Should I run Ophelia for this first half? Okay. You probably already know this, but if 2 enemies do AoE damage in a row, you might immediately die. Ooh! If I get wipe here, I think see you next Saturday. See you next Saturday. Okay. In the interest of long-term protection. Okay. The eye is down.
私の出番だな。行くぞ。
Wait, does this mean I can shift the eye order back? Okay, yes, I can. Come here.
足を止めさせてもらう
Go to the end. Very
どう
nice.
動く全力だ
Hold up, wait. No, wait. It's not over yet. I still need to break the fucking eye. You mind if I play cheat? Guys, do you mind if I play cheat? I really don't want to rerun this.
マジックスチールだが
I seriously don't want to rerun this. Okay, let's see. Do I have your blessings? Okay, it seems I have your blessings. Very nice. Eh, shit, which one's the... Wait, which one's the electric ah? Plum. Plum is electric, okay. Okay.
行くわよ
Okay, I may need to eat one more attack from the eye. Oh, whoops. Okay. This is the time. Purifying. See? Nice. Okay. This fight is so intense. I am aggressively cheating right now. I'm so sorry but yeah, full disclosure, I am not going in blind anymore. Still though. I got to do something about the skeletons. The Wielding Souls. Oh yeah, hi everyone, all of you all here, welcome to the stream. Surprisingly, I feel like a lot of people play Octopath, but somehow it's very like slept on. It's very slept on. Like I feel like nobody really talks about Octopath. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Do I steal SP or do I like try to... Okay, I think, you know something, I'm going to try to debuff the soul. Okay, let's debuff. Okay, so far so good. What soul is this? Okay. For this soul. Do I want to fire off an ice attack like this? What, not gonna lie, the skill, the SP cost is very expensive. Okay. Let's just go for it. Huh? Oh! Whoa. Hold it right there. Ice Rune? Donate BP? Ice Rune, donate BP? Okay. Okay. Eh. Hum. Okay, let's see here, let's see. Okay, nice. This is kind of an emergency. Arrow Storm. Delayed Incantation. Something will happen next turn. Something will happen next turn. What is this something? I am scared. Okay, this is dust, right? Okay, yes, dust. I think you are dead. Is that so? What? Okay. I shit, it's a poison. Poison now drains SP BP as well. Safe. Okay, let's see. What to do? Rune Lord. Transfer rune again. Let me just invest for a longer transfer rune. Okay, nice. Okay, let's just slam all out. Okay, let's see here. Okay, guys, I am thinking instead of going to offensive, I may need to try and block status. I don't really think I should be attacking right now. Or should I wait? Let's say if I attack right now, how much? Actually, the souls are going down, huh? The souls are kind of going down soon. Okay, let me try and creep. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this big time. Okay. Should I? Wait. What should be the next course of action? Oh god, that was useless. Okay. Yup, I have a feeling I should have defended. Okay. Wait, what's this one big 2 again? Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, it says here, this one can't do daggers. The unholy eye shudders ominously. All status enhancements have been removed. Okay, sure. Noted with thanks. Okay. Passive aggro replies. Why? Let me tell you something. This fucking eye, you given me enough problem already as it is. 真的嘞，真的，真的。Really, really, really. A lot of problems. Piece of shit. I. Okay. Now for Elfin, I am going to restore some of Primrose's EP. Sorry, SP. I mean, sorry, SP. I'll do it next turn. How much, ah? Okay. This is nuke. Okay, do I nuke this turn or do I nuke next turn? I'm thinking, should I nuke this turn or should I nuke this? Or should I nuke this on the next turn? Hey. Because I kind of want to apply the armor corrosive on it first. And then nuke on the next round. Okay, let's go. Which means, okay, let's have some fun.
私の出番だ。行くぞ。
Let me shoot this arrow straight into your eye.
主王女ドレファンドよ。
さあどうする？
Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, can I tell you something? The eye, according to this website here, the eye has 500k HP. It will later on increase its shields to 12. He's going eye on the strats, huh? Yes.
ここからよ。
Yes, 500k. I am betting I don't know, I'm betting that it's going to summon some extra souls. Let me do a side.
上がってきな。
Okay, let's see. Ding Concord. This is dust, right? Okay, yeah, dust. Okay, let's go.
私の出番。
Okay, one final patience. Okay. Wow!
出番。
Luckily, it shot my outfit. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yaru, Janaka. Huh. Okay, hut, okay. Can I break this in time? Wait, just to make sure the eye doesn't have the invincible, right? Okay, the eye doesn't have invincible. Okay. Okay, the eye doesn't have any invincible on right now, which means I have a little bit of time right now. So, hot.
どう動く？マジックスチールだが。
Okay.
踊ろうかしら。覚悟がいい？
Okay, come. Let's shine some light all the way into your eye. Is now? I guess.
コングレアーグッド。
上がってきな。
Something tells me I better heal myself. I don't think I can take a second meteor. Yeah, I don't think I can take a second meteor. I should heal myself.
よし。
いくよ。
Okay. Let's donate a little bit of BP to Hanit.
よろしくね。
狙い撃つ。行くぞ。
Right, come. Bow attack.
主王女ドレファンドよ。
出番
Okay, we are back here. Another cycle.
コングレアグッ
かかってこい。
Come, go. I go to the back.
足を止めさせてもらう。
さあどうするヘアトファブレ
So right now it's just me and the eye. Eye. Hot. Okay.
かかってこい。
So far so good.
狙い撃つ。
Back where the eye belongs.
マジックスティールだが。
さあ
Hmm. Ay. Yes. Ay, I'm a little butterfly. That's a freaking old song, man. Okay, light rune. Okay, light is always good. Okay, yes, light is always good.
出番
Better save a bit of my SP. Okay. Let's just do another full. Actually no, let me just do a single target heal. Oh no, okay, no, never mind. I will do it on the next turn. My BP is a little full. Donate BP to. You wanna go, Honey?
ほい出番だぜ
The song in the toy phone though. The legendary toy phone song. Okay, shoot!
出番
How tanky is this eye? Why does Hanit's like Bright Pursuit only do like 7 damage? Oh lord. Okay, what do I do now? Okay. Nice.
よし
Deal damage on each of the 6 elements to a single foe. What's this? I've actually never tried this before. Let's go and try this. Should I try this or should I just buff someone else? How many turns left to my transfer rune? This is the last turn for transfer rune, huh? Hiya! You know what? Let's do it.
馬券しばらがよ
I am so disappointed.
私の出番だ。全力だ。
Yeah. I cannot remember which of my weapon has the highest magic attack, but I know it is for sure not the bow. My bow is the better tested bow, so max out weapon attack, but the magical attack is like non-existent. I cannot remember what dagger I am holding on my honey though. Okay, it's okay. We can go for this. Brute force.
主王女ドレファンドよ。
Pew! One. Okay, heal up, Tressa. Something big is coming.
狙い撃
Ah,
つ
patience. Okay, okay. Okay, nice. Actually, this one hasn't lobbed any physical damage to me before, right? I don't recall this thing ever lobbing me a physical attack. Okay. Let's just
マジックスティールだが
let's just hit this. Oh my god! Okay, okay, it's here, it's here. From what I know, that the weaknesses here will rotate, right? Yeah, the weaknesses here will rotate, so... Yep. This is pretty heavy back sitting right now, but daughter's charity on someone would be a good idea. Okay. Hi Shiraga, how's God treating you? God is being a bitch. Daughter charity now. Can I kneel? If only I could. Daughter plus gem. Okay, thank you for the suggestion. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Wait a minute, I need to break all the skeletons, all the souls together, right? I need to break the soul, all the souls together or something, right? Should I go and shift the turn order onto someone? It's best to put it on someone with honey or someone fast. I feel like all my I'm trying to put it on the more sturdier character. Elfin by far is the tankiest character here on this party. My honey and Primrose are paper. Taken out, okay, I think taken out is defeat, right? Okay, let me just break first. The power of the element surge in the air. Elemental damage will be augmented. Oh my god, fuck. Okay. Let's see here. What do I do now? Still... Should I try and debuff the Should I try and debuff the thing? Okay, I'll debuff this one first. Yabai. Physical damage reflect. Hold up. You just set out a physical damage reflect. Okay, do not attack that one. Why is enough side step? Okay, right now I got a side step. I don't have a side step. I have 4 side step counters. This should block the skeletons for a little bit. Yeah, right now I need to rotate the skeleton's weakness. Okay. And now you're suggesting that I use an item, right? Okay. Hang on, wait, what's the item again? Let me scroll up the chat a bit. Gem, okay, gem. Where's my gem? This one? Wow, that's a fucking full restore for the whole party. Okay, let me break this one. Okay. Something will happen next turn. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. Apothecary skill. Concord. Wait, I can attack this, right? Okay, can. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, there is some massive debuffing. Okay. Let's see here. I will instead imbue with light. I think let's do light. Yeah, let's imbue with light. Imbue with light, then... Okay. Oh my god, wait, the health is critical. Ah. The health is critical. Should I go for it? I need to KO them together, right? Ah, fuck. Go. Ooh.
さてとやるぜ
Okay, let's see. This is quite the situation. My daughter's charity is off. We are going to have to reactivate that.
英訳校トーターよぜ
Okay, yabe, yabe, yabe. Wait, where's my herb?
ほらよ
私の番
I think I have a very strong feeling this is going to respawn. Shimatta! I just used my olive.
私の番
I just used my olive. Hoi! Okay, you know something? You little shit. Hey, come here.
私の出番だよ。
Okay, what to do? What to do? Let me just. Leg hold trap will only work for the next turn, unfortunately, so it is what it is. But this should give us a couple turns. Go to the end.
おじゃろうかしら。
Lam. Wow, 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 wow.
ほらよ
さて
I think putting the daughter charity on Elfin really paid off. Okay, stop right there. Is the elemental augmentation power still active? Yes, it is lasting. You see the red halo at the edges of the screen. That is the elemental augmentation. I don't think it will go away until it is replaced by something else. So yeah, come here. In any case, we still gotta keep going. The health is not even yellow, are you for real? Okay. Let Let me think, let me think. Let's just steal SP
マジック
first.
スティールだが
Wait a minute, should I use another gem? And who should I use the gem on? Who should use the gem? Tressa? Okay. I think Tressa. I'll give this to Tressa.
どうだよ
This one I'll give it to Tressa.
私の番これを
狙い撃つ
Yosh. Go. Or should I armor corrosive it first?
全力だ
Should I armor corrosive it first? Ah! Fuck! Let's just go for it.
主王女ドレファンドよ
私の番
Can I eat another? What's he gonna do next turn? Huh.
テアトファブレ
かかってこい
This boss is extremely difficult if you didn't have a plan coming in. I didn't have a plan coming in.
マジックスティールだが
かかってきな
Better keep my daughter charity online.
霊薬法どうだよ
踊ろうかしら行くわよ
行くわよ!
コングレアーグ
さあ
Nice. Very nice.
ここからよここからよ当たらないよ
Is it more souls? Ah! Okay, it's not more
その
souls.
番
Do I have the item EOE active? Okay, item EOE is active. Yeah, okay, item EOE is active. Let's go.
さてと
Hey. Okay. Are you serious? Ish. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think I can still delay a bit. And think, okay, let me go heal up, like. Let me go heal up Tressa. Tressa cannot take a second hit.
よし
私の出番だな。
Hmm.
どもなる雷よ。
さて
Okay. Okay, this is knock. Ah, wait, what's this? It became harder to hit your foe.
かかってこい。
The elemental augmentation is gone. That is actually better for me. Okay. Let me shift this over.
よし
Okay, come. Ah. Okay. Concord. Injurious dust. Okay.
行くわよ
There we go. Time to eat shit.
フルターグラシアス
Ah, ta 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 ta. That is one heck of a debuff. Oh well. Do I just chop the eye? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, never mind. What to do? I don't want to like underline all the weaknesses that I so carefully line up. Should I just like skip this turn for now? Should I just skip for now? Okay, never mind. I will use an item.
よいしょ
Better than nothing.
どう動く？
Okay. Okay, the next item. I'm a genius.
踊ろうかしら覚悟がいい
Okay, Okay, okay. Rehabilitate, rehabilitate. Go.
こんなもんかな。
どう動く？全力だ。主王女ドレファンドよ。
Ah, one skeleton down.
私の番。
Let me just shift your weakness over if you don't mind.
幸運の風よ。切られよ。
Ah! It's here, it's here, it's here. This is like... Yep. I need to shift the weakness over. I think. Okay, I need to shift the weakness over. Okay, so... Right now... Trade tempers. Trade tempers. Okay, trade tempers.
幸運の風よ。切られよ。
よっしゃ。
Okay, then I'm going to like I'm going to pepper spray. Shit, can I pepper? Okay, yeah, I need pepper spray. I need pepper spray. Electric pepper spray. Okay, nice. GALDERA's Temptation. Raging Soul's abilities will be performed more than once. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Break now, break now, break now. Okay. This is by far the longest boss fight ever. Okay, to the end of the turn you go. Nice, nice. I missed! One strike! Alright, the aura.
どうする？
How long have you been fighting this big boy? I've been fighting since the start of the stream. So I took about 2 hours for the 8 guardians, and yeah, right now I'm on this first phase. I am aware that there's a second phase. I think this will actually go and run all the way to dinner. Wow. Okay, let's see here. What should I do? I think I will start handing out BP to the other party members first.
よろしくね。
What level are your characters? Around 60, average about 65. Averaging about 65, yeah. 60, 63 to 67, around there.
上がってきな。
Okay, I would say that I would love to delay until Honey so that I could fire off another buff, but right now my accuracy, because of the aura, the blue aura, it is not the most ideal, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break now. I'm going to break now.
どうよ。
狙い撃つ。 マジックスティールだな。
さて覚悟はいい？
Wow. Man, this is a fucking marathon. Wait, should I attack now? Let's go. Nice, nice.
私の出番だな。
This was why I wanted to delay a little later before I broke the eye, but like strike, true strike. Okay lah, let's go. True strike, let's go. Something tells me I may be in a pinch. Okay, wait, what's the turn order like Okay. Tressa, Elfin, I. Okay, I. The I was definitely hit first. Tressa, Elfin, okay. Let's see if I were to lock 1 BP over. Okay, I think I know what to do. First, I'll just lock a couple BP over. Okay, Elfin. Wow. Okay. Wait, where is my olive? Olive? Okay, yeah, there we go. Then, wait, where's my gem? I need my gem again. Ikuwayo. Wow. Nice, nice. Okay, okay, nice one. Yaru janai ka. Not bad. Okay, next up. Let's do some rune transferring. Some rune transferring. Let's do some eye breaking. Wait, should I break the eye now? Okay. No, okay, I will delay the eye break. I'm going to delay the eye break. Let's see. 3 turns skills performed by a single ally that usually target one foe affects all foes instead. This does not affect divine skills. Skills by a single chosen target. The thing is this, I want to see if I can delay the break to next turn. So that I have a little more time to set up. Okay, come. Do I want to do this? Okay, so wait. So AoE, skill AoE, but then what does this do for my... Actually, okay, never mind, you know something? Shall we fire it off?
行くわよ
Okay, I'm gonna fire this off. Okay, I'm gonna fire this off. Yup. Yup, I'll fire this off. I need come, let's go shopping for some HP.
ライフスチールだが
ぜ
Okay.
ほい出番だぜ
Patience, okay. I really don't want to break him right now. I'll break him on the next turn instead. Okay,
私の出番だな
there we go.
ライフスチールだが
Are you Huh?
上がってきな
Wow! You little shit!
どうよ
さあどうする
Okay.
フェアトドだ出番覚悟がいいクジャクの舞
Okay.
私の出番だな行くぞ
I think my bow is better, right? Okay.
主王女ドレファンドよ
さあどうするここからよ
Okay. Lob one BP over to Primrose.
よろしくね
さてと
Yeah, okay. Concord, full party heal again.
ほらよ
さて
Hot. Nice. Okay. We may be in a new attack cycle. Oh dear, 50% time. The weakness is still the same. Wait, are the weaknesses the same? Okay, the weaknesses seem to be still the same. It's just that they have one extra shield now. Okay. Okay, which one I'll count down first? This is the green one. Okay, the red one needs to break first. The red one will count down in 3 turns. Okay, that is the red one. This is the Wailing Soul. Okay, Wailing Soul. Just to confirm, right? This is the Wailing Soul. Okay, there we go. Okay, Wailing Soul. The one at the back is a Screaming Soul. Okay, Screaming Soul. The one at the back, come, let's go. Arrow Storm. Okay. The red one in the front still needs to be broken. Yep. Okay, let's see. Injurious Dust. We are going now HP. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Wait, the one at the front is what again? Okay. Wow, what to do, what to do? Can I delay a bit? Is it possible to delay? Okay, never mind. Soothing, no, Injurious Seed. Okay.
出番行くわよ。
行くわよ。
私の出番だな。
ナイス。 Okay.
さてと
I think I am dead. If I get wiped, yeah. Let's go do something else. DS 3 hours, y'all. 3 hours. Should we concentrate on the one in the front? I think concentrate on the one in the front first. Okay, the one in the front is the Wailing Soul. Okay, Wailing Soul. The only thing I can think of right now is to, okay, let's go hand out some BP.
ほい出番だぜ
さてシャルターウェットさあどうする
Okay. Let's see. I think I better assist to break the one in the back. That one in the back is going to be troublesome also. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
かかってこい。行くぞ。主王女ドレファンドよ。
Okay. Done.
出番
What? What the fuck? Okay. I think... Okay. Let's make you see the light one more time. Is he winning? I have not won until the credits are rolling. Okay, this one, even though for this one, I am going to donate BP to Elfin.
よろしくね
よっしゃよっしゃ
Okay.
英訳校ドーターよ
狙い撃
I actually think I should use it on like Tressa. Okay, never mind. We can go on.
つ。マジックスティールだが。
私の番
Okay. Come.
よろしくね さて
Oh god, I don't have enough SP. Are you serious? In that case.
いい
In that case. Skills performed by a single ally that usually target one foe will affect all foes instead. Okay. Okay, come, let's go.
シルティージどう動く
Alright. Shall I do this?
もうひと頑張りだ
Okay.
さてと
Okay, let's see here. Ah shit, wait, no, item. Ikea? Zut. Okay.
さて
Let's start zapping.
さあどうするペアとしたら
Let me just once again shift your turn to the back. For many turns.
足を止めさせてもらう
ぜ
Guys, just be honest with me. Y'all are like tearing your hair right now, right?
ほらよ
Wow, this is taking forever. Seriously. Okay.
しゃ
Should I break now? Okay, break now. Man. Okay, that's enough. Back to the game. Arrow Storm? Wait, Arrow Storm or... Okay, let me just... Armor Corrosive? Okay, yeah, Armor Corrosive.
甘い
いくよ
Okay, come, let's go. I shudder to ask, but how do you prepare a second group? I feel like I should have sought Ophelia and Tressa for the second group, not gonna lie. My second group is Tyrion, Oberic, Cyrus, and Ophelia.
覚悟がいい。エレメントブレイクロッド。
Yep.
かかってこい。マジック
Yeah, gear and subjects and whatnot, right? Yes, they do. I balance them, don't you worry. I balance them all. It is actually skewed. If you ask me, I think the second one is a little stronger, I think. Wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind. You know something, I'm dead. I just remember something, I'm dead. It is a little paper. I think the party is maybe a little paper. Yeah, this was what I mean when I say I think I wanted to swap. Swap Ophelia and Tressa on the two parties. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Ah, we climb the mountain when we get there, yeah. Okay, wait, let me see here. This is... Okay. Let me just chop.
どう動く？行くぞ！主王女ドレファンドよ。
Eh?
いくよ。そこからよ。
Shoo!
さて、覚悟がいい。
Plum. Okay.
私の番。
Okay. Let's go. Let me go grab some HP. Oh my god, wait, the health is red. The health is red.
上がってき
Almost
な
there, almost there. When is the eye moving? Okay, the eye is moving on the next turn. All the way to the end. There we go, we can do this. Okay.
覚悟がいい。 武闘機シルティージ。
さてと
Okay, we have to break it on this turn. We have to break now. Can we do this? Okay.
狙い撃つ。
Okay, break now.
いくよ。部屋としたら。
Okay. The eye sees right through you.
行くわよ。
The eye sees right through you.
エレメントブレイクロッド。 出番
Okay.
かかってこい。行くぞ。主王女ドレファンドよ。
Ah, da 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 da.
私の番
ぜ
Okay, this is Purifying Dust, large volume, restores HP.
ほらよ
さあどうする
Very nice. Let me fire one more again. Eh?
踊ろうかしら
He just healed! You are dead! Oh, you there.
かかってこい。足を止めさせてもらう。かかってこい。
He just up the shield and the offenses. That do you see the? Eh, wait, is it offense or defense? Magical, yeah, of all the offense, defense up. This is it. We have to break now. Okay, wait, break now. This is a fucking emergency. Oh my god. Do I have time? Break. Hey. I'm dead. I am seriously dead. What should be done? Okay, wait a moment. To the Google we go. Helpful tip: the head will kill you. So I should break the head first. Abyssal Maw. Blade of the Fallen. Light black. Abyssal Maw. Let's see. Let me see their weaknesses. Any? Hiya! There are no shared weaknesses, huh? Yeah, almost no shared weaknesses. All I can remember is that phase 2 will hurt you real bad. Hurt you real bad, huh? But since a lot of you are telling me to focus on the... By the head, you mean the maw, right? The abyssal maw, right? Okay. So I guess I should prioritize the maw first. Wait a minute. No. Stop. Hold it right there. This is why I say I should have brought Tressa for this one. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What to do?
行きましょう。
Okay, wait, what are the other options that we have? Should I just hit with the light first? Okay lah.
聖火の光、輝
There
き
we
たま
go. Yabe. Wow. What to do, ah? Wait, let me see here. I should have brought some of your merchant sub job for this side also. Shit. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who is moving next? Okay, wait. Light black. Light black is weak to the dagger, huh? Blade of the Fallen. What to do? What do I do? Hey. Something? Wait. I should concentrate one target first, right? Actually. Is for this phase, it's better to just concentrate one target, right? Feeding BP to either Cyrus or Oberic, whoever does more damage. Focus more, okay, more. Okay. Let's see. Hey, wait, who's moving next, huh? This is the whole GALDERA. The blade. Okay, we still have a wall before the blade. I can't hold back the GALDERA. Okay. I cannot hold back GALDERA. So... Go next, huh? Okay.
負けます。アタックしてください。無闘気シルティーズ。
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Something tells me I may be in quite a pinch. Wow! Whoa! 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 Okay, okay. The thing about healing grade, the healing grade bunch is that it doesn't heal that much. I need an Elfin. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, my priority now is keeping Ophelia alive, so... Let's see. Can we do this one? Can we pull this off? Okay, bye. We lost. Bye, guys. We lost. Thank you for today. Thank you for today. The 1/3 happened. Otsu. 60s is a little low for the Dark God, I see. Okay, there we go. We continue grinding. I guess we have to continue grinding. This means I need to feed all the nuts to my character again. Because I fed the nuts. I think I only fed the nuts like after the save point. Okay, let's just go to a town. Let's go to a town and rest up. Okay, everyone, I will be back next Saturday for more Octopath. Saturday or another day? Okay, let's rest up. Okay, but now I know. The second half, I think the second half we need to bring Tressa. Okay, the first half we need to bring more. We need to bring Ophelia, someone who can reflect elemental attacks. Out of curiosity, how many times did y'all get cream? Or y'all clear in one go? Okay, I think I more or less arranged my first party already. Okay, let's do Honey. Alphine will be needed for the second stage, I think. We need one merchant to battery. We need one merchant to battery like BP and other heals. Yeah. Okay, so first half we definitely need to run an Ophelia and one merchant to battery. Actually, now I'm thinking, should we run Ophelia Cyrus on the first floor? Maybe we should run Ophelia Cyrus on the first floor. Then we run. Wait, then I also need to run one. Then I run one merchant. Yeah. Then this side for the second floor. Need someone who can dish out full party heals. Poison is difficult to deal with without outfit. True, true. If we swap Ophelia for Alphine, that means Tressa should go to the second floor also. Tressa should go to the second floor, yeah. Okay, next week we try this party. Let's see how it goes. Ah, Otsu. I want my Saturday afternoon back. Seriously. I got so happy after I cleared the first half. And then the second half just went like bam bam bam. Deceased. But yeah, if you're interested in my character builds, it would be better if I showed y'all in the tavern, right? Since y'all only see like half my party. Yeah. I was thinking whether I should give Cyrus like the passive that increases elemental damage. Because I find BP Eater a little situational. So I didn't know if I wanted to like try and learn another sub job to get the additional support skill. We can, I get, never mind, the next time we can march right in and try again. I've also been clearing side quests. I've also been clearing side quests on the side. Yeah. I actually logged in a little bit this morning just to clear like side quests, like off stream. There's still a number of side quests that I haven't like done yet. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break from Octopath for the time being. I guess I'll be back like next week. Octopath Traveler GALDERA attempt number 2. Good night. Good night. It's wait, what time is it for you? Anyway, thank you all for popping by again. I will still continue for a little bit. I may go and speedrun my Genshin dailies, and then I'll head off for like the rest of the for the night. I mean for the evening rather. It's right now it's 5:30, 4:38. It's so late. Thank you for the follow. Can you go and get some sleep? It's 4:30. Go and sleep. man. Wait, if it's 4:30, right? That means you're halfway across the world, I guess. Go and sleep. Oi, chow. Go and sleep. I know I sound like a naggy like uncle on the street, but yes, go and sleep. I know it's a Friday night, or it's a Saturday early morning right now. Nah, no problem. Go and sleep. Yeah, thank you for popping by. Thank you. Yeah, I will see you all. But Octopath, I'll try again like next week or something. I'll try again next Saturday. Yes, Saturday. Octopath until I clear GALDERA. Okay, let me grab some water. I cannot believe this shit. I got cream in like what? 2 minutes speedrun to main menu. What the fuck? How are y'all clearing that? Looks like we have some grinding to do. Do I grind till 70s? Is that the only way to clear it? Are we actually gonna grind till 70s? Look at these little babies. You have much to learn, Chow. Okay. Let me tell you, okay, I think when I actually clear GALDERA, I'm gonna fucking scream into the mic. Okay, let me stand and stretch a bit. I may need to go and get some water refill also. I will still be streaming tonight, by the way. Let's play some mahjong. Tonight we play some mahjong. But yeah, right now I'm going to go mahjong, yes. I'm going to go run my Genshin dailies real quick, and then after that, yeah, I'm gonna go for like a run before dinner. Yep. Okay. Break time. Ah. I want my 4 hours back. Seriously. Yeah. Okay. Y'all give me a moment, ah. Let me go and like change my stream settings. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna change. Oh, by the way, there's a new event on right now. 1,000 questions with Paimon. If you are like short, if you are as short on Mora as I am, yeah, go and clear those questions. Get some extra Mora. Mahjong wa tanoshii desu ka? Oh yes, also later I might go out and get my Pokemon Pearl. It's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, right? BDSP, right? Yeah. Shining Pearl. Later I might go and get my Shining Pearl also.
手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。
Okay, I'ma just go and quickly do my dailies. What's this? Dangerous Hall. Okay. Anego. Yes, Anego. Netemo ika? Yeah, did I change my stream title? I changed it, right? Okay, yeah. First time chat. Hi, Qwin. Yeah, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This is happy Saturday. Good PM to you. Ignore my name. What do you mean ignore your name? Is that not your name? But yes, welcome. I only played Emerald before. Do you have a Switch? You can change that. You can change that with this version. My name, well, people call me Poki. I see. Okay, hello. I will try to remember this. Cause I have Pocky sticks. Wait, like the biscuit. No money for I see. Ah, money is always the hardest thing to earn. Don't mispronounce. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Itai! What? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Okay, one moment. Wait, the balloon is where the F is my balloon? What? Hut? Bong hammer. Okay. Mod, bonk. Now is your time. Exercise your rights. Where are the mods? Why I got to do it myself? Somebody's getting fired. Somebody's getting fired. Hey. Hey, but seriously, what's like all these bots? I thought I thought the bots were gone, you know, and then suddenly they are like back again. They were around at this time of the year, like last year also. Okay, where are my other dailies? You can put in band words. Want to be famous. Okay. Later I end up accidentally banning people that try to be funny. Like, huh? Is there someone there? Yo. What? Shibire nasai? What? Okay. Let's go to my next daily. Volume warning. Ah, okay. Thank you for the clip. Damn! Yeah, itai. Whoa. What? Yeah. What? What? Oh my god, eat shit. Woo. The title I got cream. It is a fact, no? Ah, wow. You little shit. Hi, where you? Here. Okay. Nice. Done. Okay, what's this? What's here? Ah, I got so happy for nothing. Yeah, win the fight but lose the war, huh? What?
やみつきになら
What?
炎の盾。
よく見ておけ。
Hurt?
しびれなさい
It's an achievement to clear phase 1 blind on first run. Well, technically it's not a blind run, you know. Full disclosure is that it is not a blind run. I did look up a web page to like I did look up a page to see their weaknesses. So there's that. I mean I don't know, that's not entirely blind.
逃がさないわよ
What?
うがちなさい
Ara. Wait.
になるがいい。
Hurt?
しびれなさい しびれなさい
Shibiri nasai? What?
早く投稿し
Where are you going? You helicopter party
ち
balloon.
ょっとビリビリさせないとね
Okay, done. Channel the 姐姐 in you. What do you mean 姐姐 in me, huh? No, there's no 姐姐 in me. Yes. None that I know of, sister. I hate the water helicopter party balloon already. Most really keep on. Eh, wait, it heals? Huh? It heals, ah? Really, ah? Wait, it actually heals? Is that why it takes so long to take down? Could you help me take a few pictures to use as reference material? Okay, then. Let's go take a photo of the cat. This reminds me, a few nights ago, I went down a supermarket to buy like my soy milk. Then I saw a cat. I wanted to squat down and play with it. But then another human also went to the cat, squatted down in front of the cat first before me. This human beat me to the cat. What a terrible night. What are you doing? Taking pictures. And what are those? You truly are strange. Continue as you were, just refrain from messing the shriner. Enjoy your cat, fellow human. It wasn't it hard? Oh. Nekoraga went. What do you want me to have cat ears? Where's my last daily? Huh? Here again. Okay. Now we take 2 supplies. Oh my gosh, wait, is this the harder one? This is the harder one. The one where there are 2 of them just standing there already, huh? How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to like take those 2? Hmm. 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 Don't mind me, I'm just taking a swim. Okay, wait, where's the other one? Huh? Wait, where's the other one? Was it like here or something? Gorgeous. Bye. What?
星と深淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼。
This is done.
星と深淵を目
Our Soma is level 4. Our most domestic husband though is like friendship 4. That's very nice. Not gonna lie, I think I'm pretty like domestic myself. Minus the cooking part. Yeah, don't ask me to cook.
星と深淵を
Okay, rip house. You don't rip house me. I got this. I guess today let's do out the ley lines. As always, Mora is always a constant source of pain for us. Let's go farm some Mora. Have you eaten dinner? I think it's almost dinner time for some of y'all. If you eat, yeah, may your dinners be good.
炎の盾。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
Oh my god! Yabe!
参上。
Woo! Wait. Hold up one moment, hold up one moment.
しびれなさい。しびれさせちゃうわよ。
Ah, yaba! Okay.
ちょっと腕がなまったわ。
Blam! Oh god, wait, I thought I knocked it out. Hot? Okay, never mind.
見ておけ
Hot? Hot?
やっ炎の盾やっ
早く投
Eat
降しなさい
shit! Done. This is okay, original resin, 2 times bonus. Nice, nice. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh my. Hi, 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 hi. You.
これはお仕置き
これはお仕置きよ。だだーん。
火に気をつけろ
炭になるがいい行くぞ
Okay. Next one, you.
それ
Who else? Ah. This may be a little troublesome.
やっ火に気をつけろ
Z, come here. Oh my god, wait, you just healed. You just healed the other slimes. Now I see what y'all mean.
やみつきにならんよく見ておけ
Okay, done. There we go, done.
やっ炎の盾
Imagine relying entirely on the overload to do the only damage. Hut. Hoya. Ora. Hoya. Hut. Saraba. Da. Okay, that took a while. But we done. Eh? Oh, I didn't see y'all. Where did y'all come from?
早く投降しなさいしびれなさい
What?
行くぞ
Hey! Okay, done. The skies are gorgeous. The moon is gorgeous. What?
逃がさないわよしびれなさいふっはっはっ
Okay.
へい
Hey! Hot! Hot! Hey! Hey ya! Ah! Wait, I've done 2 ley lines, right? Okay, that means this is the last one. Oh my... Are you...
これが海山を滅ぼしちょっとビリビリさせないとね。やみつきにならないでね。
Okay, go, 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 go. Oh my god. There's a special place in hell for whoever puts the ice fatui in the middle of this seaside area. Oh, don't! Ta-da! What?
炭になるがいい。しびれさせちゃうわよ。
What? Oh, nice try. Sister, nice try. Come here.
火に気をつけろ。
鏡の花。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Ah,
逃が
ow.
さないわよ。よく見ておけ。
俺が守るよ。炎の盾。
Noka.
うがちなさい。
Ah, wait, what's this? Collect 400 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Okay. Now I need to collect from lane lines 800 times. 400 more times. Okay, not bad, not bad. I haven't mined the overworld for about half a year. You can change that.
しびれなさい。
それ。やっ。
行くぞ。
Yep. Where do you go? Where do you go? Let's get wet.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
What?
しびれなさい。
Yep. Done. Oh, hello.
無礼者は必ず制裁される。
本当の極意
どこに
火に気をつけろ。
早く投降しなさい。
Noka.
それ。
Huh? Ah.
それ。
炭になるがいい。やっ。逃がさないわよ。しびれなさい。
Knock! Why are you teleporting the water, sister? Sister? Okay, done. I got 27 resin. I went to burn 2 contents just now in the morning. Like legit, I just opened Genshin, burn like made like 2 contents, and then I step out. Today is Saturday. What should I do? Do we suffer in domains? Do we suffer in artifact hell? Do we go farm a skill book? Battle pass start. My battle pass I finished already. I finished my battle pass a while ago. Yeah, it is 50. It's all done. It's all maxed out. So, yep. Okay, let's see. We could do a skill book, or we could go up the equipment, or wait, what's this? Teachings of Light. I wouldn't mind doing this for Booba Sword. We could do this for Booba Sword actually, yes. What about this? Go. Tempting, tempting. By the way, collected mail. Oh, Keting's birthday? Yeah, today's Keting's birthday. All the Keting mains are very happy today. Time flies. I've been up to my neck in work lately, and before I knew it, it was my birthday again. It was only then that I also realized that it's been a long time since we last met up. How have things been lately? You're always so busy with your travels, never stopping, not even for a moment. I suppose we are alike like that, always seizing the day. It's good to live life to the fullest. Time waits for no one, but the fruits of our labor, the growth we experience. These are worthy harvests that will see us through in the days ahead. But of course, rest is also paramount. I've enclosed some flowers and plants that I usually make tea with. They dispel heatiness and help to relieve fatigue. Take care of yourself out there. We'll catch up when you're back in Liye. Her specialty is quite is a modest. It heals just a modest amount of HP. Oh yeah, by the way, I think it was survey time or something, if I recall. What year were you born? I don't mind telling you all this. Just in case you are panicking right now. I don't mind telling you all this. Yeah. Wait, this version is what? Tsurumi, right? Is this, wait, this is considered Tsurumi batch, right? The patch, sorry, patch. How satisfied are you with the combat experience in this version of the game? Neutral, I guess. The following questions are about the Dreams of Bloom event. Which of the following statement best describes your understanding of the Dreams of Bloom event? I know of this event. Which of the following statement best describes your participation in the Dreams of Bloom event? I'm neutral, but I did participate, I guess. I hope the Hoyo Fest Cafe serves Osmanthus wine. It's like, wait, it's an Esplanade, right? All the Singapore viewers, it's an Esplanade more, right? The Singapore one. I kind of want to go, but okay. I hear I mean for cafes like this, the food is usually serviceable, I guess. Serviceable, yeah. What are the main reasons for your dissatisfaction with the Dreams of Bloom event? I had to interact with people to complete some quests. What are the main reasons? Let's see here. I mean, it's just there. You just log in, collect, take a flower, swap it with some people, right? Yeah. And that was about it. In that case. Okay lah, to be fair, the flowers are really fast. Which of the following characters do you own? Tata Sauce, Doma. Overall, how satisfied are you with the following characters? Tateglia. Tateglia. Extremely satisfied. Soma. Extremely satisfied. Husbando forever. Which of the following weapons do you own? Mihoyo. Because of your super stingy gacha rate, I do not have any of the above weapons. Ah! It feels so good to not be a partner content creator. I can just talk shit. Anytime. Next time any brand want to work with me, they'll be fucking scared. Because I'll just talk shit about their brand. Yeah, that's right. I won't be tied down by no fucking PR no more. No fucking PR contract gonna stop me. But after all, what you get is an honest review of the game. If the PR is going to ask, can you say something nice about the game? Can you say something nice about our project? You know what that's called? That's called paid advertising. Please contact separately for rate card. How do you feel about the effort required for character leveling in this game, including multiple leveling dimensions such as the acquisition of materials and artifacts? Let's see here. Neutral, I guess. Actually, no. Let's do somewhat Give me a moment, let me go grab some, like, let me go grab a piece of tissue. Okay, wait, let me just. Okay, there we go. The nose was running a bit. How satisfied are you with the wish system in the current version, including character event wish, weapon event wish, and standard wish? How do you feel on the battle pass? Neutral. Okay, neutral. How satisfied are you with the benefits in this version of the game? Huh? Mihoyo, Mihoyo. What benefits are we talking about here? Huh? What do you mean by what is defined by benefits? What do you mean by benefits? Neutral. No, like seriously, I don't get what you mean by benefits. Which game language, i.e. the language of displayed text, do you currently play? Do you currently use when playing? Let's see. The primo gems you get from remarkable chess. They don't exist. Stingy AF. Which game language? 简体中文，繁体华语 English, Nihongo, Ango, Spanish. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. English, of course. 英文 How satisfied are you with the game language, i.e. the language of displayed text in this version of the game? I mean neutral, I guess. I mean if you are going to if you're not talking about a couple of typos that I've seen in the text already. Which voice-over language do you currently use when playing? Japanese. How satisfied are you with the voice-over in this version of the game? Okay lah, I'll give you that. Satisfied. What voice-over languages do you tend to use when playing other games besides Genshin Impact? Select all that apply. Select all that apply. Yeah, I see. On the topic of typos, we've already got one typo here. It is. Why is select all that apply appearing here twice? You think I don't notice these things? I think it's an occupational hazard. I think it's an occupational hazard that comes from like proofreading documents and as well as my other line of work all this time. What voice-over language do you tend to use? I guess Japanese, English. Honestly speaking, you know the voice-over language, right? I will use the so-called like the usually I don't know like when I was playing Home Sweet Home, the default language was like English, but I switched it to Thai because it was a Thai horror game, so I switched it to Thai. Yeah, but I guess usually these two. How satisfied are you with the co-op experience in this version of the game? Neutral. How satisfied are you with the gaming security in this version of the game? Okay, neutral. Have you seen the version 2.2 special program for Genshin Impact? Wait. 2.2 is this version, right? Tsurumi, right? Okay, I saw it. What kind of content would you hope to see in future special programs? I guess these two? What the heck is this survey? What is your overall impression of MiHoYo as a company? Right now, neutral. Okay lah, I'll give you a very willing. Neutral. This is weird. I received a much smaller set of survey questions. Is it? Eh? Did I pass some kind of screening? Wait, did I pass some kind of screening that gave me the extra questions? Do you have any other comments or thoughts that you want to share with us about the current version? Right now, I don't have anything, I guess. Thank you. Hand over the Mora. Yeah, and guys, let's do one more thing. Let's do this real quick. Minasan. 1,000 questions with Paimon. Before entering the Spiral Abyss, you can consume food to strengthen your characters and improve your combat performance once you're inside. Sadly, no. What reaction will occur when the Pyro Elemental attack is used against Animal Hypostasis? Okay. Which of the following character is known as a fixer in Inazuma? Which of the following statements about the Spiral Abyss is true? Okay. Which of the following statements about Ember is false? Huh? Wait, what? Which of the following is not a method of restoring character stamina? Ember is the Knight of Favonius's only Ember. Yes, there is only one Ember. There is only one you in the world, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Take the breaks that you need. What is the CD of the world level adjustment function? Huh? Wait, what? Eh? Is it 24 hours? Okay. Which of the following areas do not contain any violet grass? How the F am I supposed to remember? What's this place? Salterai? Oh wow, lucky guess. Nice. Which small animal is referenced in Sayu's outfit? It has to be the Tanuki, of course. Nah. Gorgeous. There we go. Mora is we got the Mora. Let's go back.
よりもお姉さんとおしゃべりしましょう。
Okay, what do we do now? Oh right, yes, we were deciding what domain do you want to beat up today. Do we suffer in Crimson Witch or do we go and whack a skill book? Or even a weapon. Or even a weapon domain. Should we weapon domain? Wait. What's this that you use, ah? Sacrificial will require the use of... Okay, this is tomorrow. Ah! Husband! Okay, anyway. Zhongli's Peach is best. As a massive Zhongli simp, yes, I agree with you. What to farm? What to farm? I don't know. This is tomorrow only, so it doesn't, yeah. You know what? Kimas, Inazuma skill book domain. Okay, let's see.
必ずあなたをお守りします。
Let's see here.
行こうか。
行こうか。Let's go. What? I don't come to this domain very often.
見切りました。
岩の重さは安心。
What?
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
What?
逃げ道はありません。
Hiya, hiya, hiya. Yo.
見切りました。
判決を下す。
What? What? Say, you're annoying the shit out of me. Oh, you're here.
手に気をつけます。
Oh, you're here running around.
俺が守るよ。気に気をつけろ。
逃げ道はあ
What?
りません。ここより弱滅の時。
What?
火炎よ。燃やし尽くせ。
Oh my god. I missed this dude and now he's at full health.
裁きの雷。
Ooh, who boy, who boy. You there.
安心できます。死の風格に
Nice
気をつけます。
What?
切りました。無我の境地。そこ。
Okay, done. This is condensed, okay. Okay, we continue one more time. Then we got 30 resin. I am going to use this to beat up Signora, and then after that I'm heading out for a little bit. I think I'll do my run like tomorrow morning instead. I'll do my run tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon I see you all for a singing stream. I'm moving my singing stream to Sunday afternoons.
裁きの雷。
助立ち参上。
きれいにします。
裁きを。
What? Because if I sing at night, let's just say the household may complain. What? Hi, sister, what?
重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Why are you attacking this maid here? You here. You have obviously never seen the joy. You have obviously never experienced the joy of being in a maid cafe. Oh my god, you little shit.
判決を下す。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。ストップ。
Okay, you two of you here.
5時の炎
Hurt. Done. Thank you for coming to Shiraga's Maid Cafe. Come again another day. Meido Cafe, yes, Meido Kisa. I think one of the recent AFA, was it last year? Oh no, she not last year, sorry, 2019. Oh my god, time really fucking flies. Anyway, yeah, 2019. I think in the 2019 the AFA there was a Butler Cafe corner. If I remember correctly, there was a Butler Cafe at the 2019 AFA. I can't remember. I think it was 2019, yes. To buy or not, spend responsibly.
絶
Yeah.
対に足は引っ張らないできる限り
All I can say is spend responsibly.
用意はとっくにできてるぜ。
私についてきてください。
Right, but life as an F2P is
絶対に
tough.
足は引っ張らないできる限り
Yeah, spend responsibly. That is all I will say. Don't give in to the temptation. Hi.
震えてるじゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？
What?
わめくがいい無能ここだ
寛永に落ちなさい。
Kanino Chinasai?
無能
Hi, wait, where's my moth? Okay, there we go. One here. Ah shit, I'm supposed to attack. Where's the moth? Where's the moth? Hello? Ah, saw you. Hot? Okay, done. Ha!
くだらない
Hot?
震えろ全力攻撃だ岩山八九
What? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Where the heck are you going? Hot? Okay, you know something. Let's go to a more cooling spot. Come here, sister.
難攻不落剣に目
Huh!
全員どけみんながそばにいてくれ天道ここにあり落ちろ消えろ
Oh sh.
燃え尽きるまで
Subete moiru mare. I messed up the line. Hot.
またかわせなきゃ
やばいやばい。私は魔女な呼ぶな。
食いしばりなさい
もう首を縛りなさい。
痛くてもやめないわよ
無駄だやめろ
救済
Okay, done.
はいらないの Okay, I'm heading off. I'm heading out for a bit. I will see you all later tonight after dinner. Yep. I'll see you all later tonight after dinner. We play some mahjong to like chill. Okay, yes. Time to get my shining. Wait, is brilliant diamond shining pearl, right? Yes. Time to get my shining pearl. I hope got stock leh, by the way. I have this feeling there's no stock, you know. I mean, I guess I guess I could download it, but the thing is, wait, how much memory is there on my I don't know how much space is there on my thing. Okay, because eShop is more expensive. I think the eShop, right, if you account for currency exchange rates, right, it is more expensive than the physical copy here. I don't know, I don't know where your shop region is. Mine is set to, I think, Canada. Mine is set to Canada. I think when I log in, it's I count the price is a little more expensive than the physical one. Yeah. Okay, let me just check. I don't even know if my Switch got enough space. Wait, where's my wait, where's BDSP? Okay, I think let me run this through the conversion. Let me run this through the currency exchange, bearing in mind that they will still slap on text afterwards. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Singapore one, the physical copy I think should be cheaper already. 79.99 CAD Canadian dollars. Yeah, it translates to about 86 bucks here, and this is before tax. I think the physical copy should be cheaper. By a bit. Alright, I'm going to send you all to another channel now. Thank you for suffering through Octopath with me for the entire afternoon. I will clear wait, 让我找一下。73卖 Pokemon 是几多钱啊？ Yeah. 73 is selling Nintendo Switch. The Pearl and Diamond Pearl for 72.90, around there, 72.90 Sing dollars. So yeah, 72.90 Sing dollars. Over here, yeah, if I buy on the eShop, it's like it's $14 more. Yeah, it's $14 more. Oh my gosh, it's $14 more. Okay, I'm going to send y'all to another like stream already. Let me just let's see who's after that. I'll head out for to quickly compare prices before like dinner. Okay, I will send y'all to a stream right now that is a mahjong stream. Yes, it's a mahjong stream. Yari is currently streaming mahjong, so I will send y'all there. Okay, I'll send y'all there, and then I'll head out for like to get a copy of Pokemon. Let me yeah, there we go. Start rate. Thank you for popping by. I will see. Thank you for suffering with me for one entire afternoon. One day I will clear GALDERA. Watch me, okay? I will clear GALDERA. But today is not the day. I want my afternoon back. In any case, yeah, thank you for the red message, for posting a red message there. Okay, time to head out. Shiraga out. See you all tonight. I should start mahjong around 9:30. Yep. Thank you. See you. Have a good dinner. Yeah, once again, my socials are all down there. My socials are all downstairs, like in the link below. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's where they will be. Alright. See ya. Bye bye. See you all this evening. Later this evening.